What's up? What's up? What's up, LV? What's happening with my... with my YouTube? I don't understand. My YouTube is it working? I think it's working, but for some reason the title is kinda completely wrong. Well, not completely, but it's using the yesterday's title. But yeah, congrats being number 1. Welcome to the stream, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Alright, so I think it's gonna be... it's not gonna be like very long stream, but today we are starting a challenge. A 60-day marathon. Let's see if we are gonna be able to finish that challenge. I guess we can challenge 60-day marathon, 6-day stream marathon. What it means that I'll be streaming every day for the next 60 days. I have never done anything like that, and I think I wanted to try it out, you know? Try it out, see if we can make it happen. How I will be feeling after 60 days. So we'll be trying to, basically, not trying to, but we're gonna be streaming every day for the next 60 days. Maybe not like, you know, insanely high amount of hours, because some days probably I'll be able to stream like only a few hours, some days like a bunch. But the goal is to have 60 days, the challenge, I guess, right? The challenge of this goal is to stream for 60 days without interruption. Like interrupt stream as in like skipping the day. And we'll see how it's gonna go. If we're gonna succeed or fail. As I said, I've never done something like that. I used to stream a lot back in the days, my early days, right? Like way more than I stream nowadays. But I don't think I ever had like uninterrupted streams for 60 days. You know what? Maybe I can take a look. Maybe I already did it. Maybe it's not like a challenge. Maybe it's not the first time challenge. There is Twitch tracker. There is something called Twitch tracker where you can see the streams, right? To not bullshit kinda. Let's take a look. Was there any days with like interrupted? This is interrupted, right? So the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 weeks. Damn, okay. I did stream for 7 weeks without interruption, right? But I don't think it's 60.
When it was?
When I started streaming, 2018. Let me see.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. So it's 7 by 7, 49, right? 49, 52, 54. It was 54 days. Let me see if there is any more. I'm just showing it also on the stream, the graphic. But as you see, throughout the years, it's always like some day offs, right? Okay, there are day offs here, day offs here. Yeah. But like when I just started streaming, I guess it was like, you know, very fresh, very new. And you're like, stream. Yeah. So the first like 3 months, it seems like I went completely ham. Like looking at this graph, right? We started in March 2018, and then like in like this place is like almost every day. And then we had a break in August, it seems like. September started 2018, and here it's like became a bit taking day offs. Usually Wednesday seems like I was taking days off, as it seems. Mondays, and I remember that Mondays I don't stream that much on Mondays. How are you doing, Maccabees? Hi. Hope all good. Yeah, so on Mondays I usually don't stream that much. Skipping Mondays usually because on the Sundays and Saturdays I go like hard on streaming, and then Monday is like kind of a relaxed, chill day. And yeah, like during these 2 years, it's been like fairly quite a lot streams, and since here, I guess 2022, it's significantly less amount of streams. I wonder why. 2022. So yeah, my highest amount of streams that I did was 54 days before, apparently uninterrupted. So 60 day is indeed first time challenge. I have no idea what we're gonna be doing on the streams. Probably we're gonna be trying to reach deck main hand. Working on deck main hand and saving up for the alchemist stone. Probably also maybe play a bit some other games. From time to time, probably not like very much on the stream. At the moment, I think I'm gonna go and grind a bit of Zephyros.
Leech?
A leech? You want a leech?
Leech?
Yeah, I mean, just come.
You need to get Crimson Flame on your dosa.
Why?
Because I got Crimson Flame on my dosa.
I don't know. No idea what you're talking about. The best I can do is Clone Walker. Grand Bakron. I have BD9.
You have what?
BD9.
You have BD9 like for dosa?
Yeah,
Why you're not using it?
I don't know.
Oh, because of the head. I think BD9 head was bad, so you croned it or something. Sixth
No.
row. Oh, there was. Okay. So this is how it should look.
What do you mean?
Like this.
The hair?
Yes, this is how it should look. See, that's that wave. But it should be like this on both sides. I think there is like a different Grandpa Kron hairstyle. Yes, this. No, Grandpa Kron.
It's too much on the head. No?
Yeah, but that's exactly what I was going for.
Mm.
See, like it has a straight line. It's called a curtain to block. Because there is the block that is like the first part from your eyes to your ears, and the second block is the other part.
Mm. But yeah, it's also like here, higher,
Yeah.
long hair. Don't have long hair there, no?
I mean, that can be fixed. Just let it grow. Let it grow.
Let it go. Let it go. I need to pop my buffs.
Oh, you're gonna be in BD9?
I don't know. I just put it on.
Nice. Wait, do you have normal one or plus? I think it's plus, because you have that.
Yeah. Plus. That is indeed the plus, so.
Wait, you have a assistant or a helper? The hairstyle.
Helper.
You have a loading screen, I see.
It's a helper.
Okay.
$202. So I just need I don't want to grind on this here. There are too many people sometimes coming. Damn it!
What?
Again, I forgot to change my crystals.
What channel?
Gamma 5.
How long you're... Wait, is there a Zephyrus buff now?
No?
No? But
No.
will there be one today?
I think there was already.
Okay. I was just thinking, like, if there is a Zephyrus buff, I don't want to come grief you, so...
Nah, there is no
I would
separate
just
buff. It might be like maybe after Natura gains, maybe a bit, but don't really know.
I was thinking to maybe just come and leech.
Hmm. Yeah, it's set. You can come.
Yeah, I'm collecting buffs. Okay, can you compass me?
Yeah.
Barkhan is calling you. One day I will get the knowledge from this guy.
You don't have any knowledge on it?
On Shadow Knight? No.
Hmm.
Fuck. I got stunned. Oh, thank God! Only my fish got destroyed.
Rip.
What do you mean? There's like 2
Rip
morays and
fish.
1 friend. It's not even a fish you would be upset about.
Careful. Yeah, it's a
I need to
knockdown, yeah?
change
You
the...
forgot knockdown.
Yeah, I didn't change crystals yet, yeah, so... Knockdown bound, yes?
Ah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I don't have a done yet. Pardon. Ay, ay, ay.
Okay, yeah, I don't think that was a good idea.
Yeah. Because
I
I
just-
didn't have the Dani still.
Oh, I thought it popped it.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Then you just said it, pop Padania.
And I
You lost
lost another
something?
Macalot. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I lost my second Macalot.
I just left the thingy for you to finish off. I don't know. Rip.
Rip. Well, it was a nice experience. Thank you.
You leaving now?
I mean,
Or-
yeah. That's it. I'm up to until the first lost stone. That's it. Right.
Unlucky.
Happens. It's fine. Don't worry. I disbanded the party, so wow, everyone just bought all of the Valors of the Central Market.
Waller's gone?
Yes.
Hmm.
There were some earlier today. Well, not anymore. Unlucky.
You just recover. Wait, no, you didn't recover.
No, I didn't. That's why I said that I lost the second one.
Rip. I thought you
At least it's
recovered
not a void.
and then you lost that one that you just recovered.
No. And the thing was that I was like, okay, I'll just recover the fourth one sometime later. Meanwhile, I will just put there some void something. And like, I just lost a macro. It's not even a void.
Yeah. I mean, it's still billion, no? How much?
No idea. But yes, around that. So. Wow.
Sucks balls.
I guess I'll go grind Star's End until I start puking.
Why start then?
I need the last knowledge from there. The Apostle of Malevolence.
Oh, that useless stuff.
Yeah, I still don't have it.
I don't have
And
it.
like, I only
think.
miss like, it took me like 40 hours to get it on C on Russian server. Like, that was a lot. And like right now I only miss that one and the mutated mutant ogre for Calphian. So if I manage to Basically, I remember that like I kept asking you to like come help me with the ogre,
Yeah.
but I'm like, well, guess it will happen either never or very, very, very not soon. So I guess like basically now in my head it's like I think I'll just go and push for all the other mobs that I have. So that one is, if not the last one, but one of the last ones to go for. So you don't have any more reasons to tell me no because it's the last one. Or like one of the last ones. So you can be like, go do others first and then leave it for the last.
Why? That's logical. You leave the last hard one, no? With the easy ones, and then you finish with the hard one.
Wait. The is Black Shadow on Sundays or on Saturdays? I don't know now if I
Saturdays, I
missed
think.
it.
Probably you did.
I did.
I think it was on Saturdays, yeah? Anyone else in chat? When does the Black Shadow spawn? I think it was on Saturday. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, it was on Saturday. No, it was at
Well,
5. I missed it. No.
it's okay. You missed plenty others.
Yeah, but before that I wasn't going for it. So I didn't care.
Yeah, so you just
Now
don't care about it again?
But now I
It's
do
not
care. So.
it's not going anywhere. Fast forward one day. PA is closing video. Just like Amazon, the new world.
Yeah, you know, like I will get all the knowledges except for Black Shadow because you will tell me that it's like I don't have to be worried about it. And then before me getting Black Shadow, they're like, okay, we are deleting the boss. You cannot obtain the knowledge anymore, or we are closing video.
No, I don't know. Like, should have wrote a reminder. Then
I was busy.
yeah, but you were busy because you thought you were free, but you weren't free. Right? Because you didn't remember
I mean,
that there was a Black Shadow,
I kind of
so
was free. That's the whole point.
yeah,
Because I guess if I didn't set a reminder, it wasn't that important.
there you go. So no need to, like, don't worry about it. You will get it next week. Just set a reminder.
Yeah.
What?
No, nothing.
It's good advice. Set a reminder. Otherwise, next week. Oh yeah, I'm free. Saturday is free.
Yeah. And then I'll be like, oh shit. Wow, you run through Calphion on Doom, you lose karma.
Grind, grind, grind. Hello, why don't people use all of stack more? All of stack more? Because it removes TP and the new spots deal a lot of damage. Plus, in the new spots, right, in Edania, for example, we said this is gonna be better because a lot of people don't have enough AP, and when you don't have enough AP to reach the AP cap, like all stack is the best life zone if you are above AP cap, right? If you're above AP cap, it's best. Unless you need dead blow. If you need dead blow, then dead blow is the best. But if you don't need dead blow, then all stack is pretty much like best in slot. But a lot of people need AP. That's pretty much it, yeah. To be able to grind the Danya efficiently, you need to have a high amount of AP. And to get the, enough AP, people use Twisted for the Danya spots. Because Twisted gives you the sheer amount of total AP. The highest amount. That's pretty much it, yeah. And of course all of tag also like reduces the DP, which can be also problematic. But I'm pretty sure it's more about like the damage output. Twisted just gives more damage output in the Danya spots. Today is Saturday, right?
Yes. Make sure you do your calamity bosses.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, is War of the Roses this week?
Don't really know. I'm not really following it. And I don't even know where you can look up that information. Can you look it up somewhere?
I don't know.
That War of the Rose is so useless. Like, who come up with that idea once every 2 weeks? They should have just made it like, I don't know, battlefield kind of combat, you know, like a battlefield mod.
War of the Roses. Yeah. Should be application should be today.
Hmm. Well, application for the...
For the guilds, yes.
Yeah. How many Dana stones we're gonna get by the end of the year?
Yes.
Yes. Let me see.
How many quests I will be able to do by the end of the year?
1, 2, 3, 4,
You counting quests?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 9 weekly quests that I can finish. 9 by 5, 45. Dana. If they don't add any events, we are gonna be at 45, 35, 80 stones by the end of the year. 80 stones. I think that's what we're gonna be doing, guys. 60-day stream challenge, right? And on the 60th day, which is 30th of December, we enhance the Dana.
Wow.
We enhance the Dana armors with approximately 80 stones we should have. Right? Sounds good?
Yes.
Probably there is gonna be like some more enhancing involved with it. You might like enhance also the Sovereign. Because if I'll be streaming for 60 days, I wonder how much silver I will be able to get to. Rampo is going
And
for
what
1
I guess?
trillion, yeah? Technically, with Hugh and Byragan choice, you can watch 24-hour Zephyrus Castle grind. True, true. True. Isn't that the content you all guys want, huh? Zephyrus grind forever? Until Idania Part 2? Then it's gonna be Zephyrus 2.0. I saw Choice was dying in his chair or something. He's been like alive for what already? Eternity. Watching the Masterclass tournament. My fight is gonna be next week. Don't know how far I'm gonna be, if I will be able to like win the first match. Probably not. It's fine, guys, it's fine. I will do some live scaling, okay? During the 60-day marathon, I will be doing some live scaling on stream, so don't you worry. It's not gonna be only Zephyrus grind content. Almost.
Sad.
What do you mean sad?
I was expecting it to be only.
Should we make it like, you know, just Zephyrus only grind stream for 60 days?
Nah, I think if you're gonna grind Zephyrus for 60 days, you will quit the game on the 63rd.
Oh, why do you think so?
Your New Year wish will be like, I wish to never see this game again.
Nah. For 60 days, that's not that much. I think.
You know what I don't like about those elite mobs at Star's End?
Yeah.
The fact that you are not getting any notification or like anything when
that
the
they
big
spawn,
one
eh?
appears. Yeah. Like I have no idea when it appears. I have no idea how make it appear. It's just
Oh, it's like very rare. Just run in circles and you will notice on the next circle, no? It's not gonna be spawned.
Can you spawn it when you kill those vessels?
I have no idea what's whistle.
The towers.
No idea. I don't have a knowledge myself, I think. I never tried Saren. Like, you know, when Saren was good spot to grind.
Because the thing is, even if I want to get all knowledge, not just all knowledge, but like all energy, I need to get this knowledge. Because you are getting 1 energy for this whole category.
Gosh. You gotta be buffed like to the teeth when it spawns, so then. And you cannot get it from anywhere else?
No. Only from the mob.
It's kinda rip.
Oh! At least you're getting Jewel of Imperfect Power.
I mean, that's something.
Gold Pumpkin.
24/7 Zephyrus grind. Maybe we should try to push the partner plus step 1 during the 60 days. Nah, probably I shouldn't put that such goal.
Okay, I'll go do dungeons.
Dungeons?
Yeah, like normal runs with
Gotcha. Have fun?
Yay.
Dungeon run.
By the way, do your hair at least feel like lighter? In the
Oh,
sense
even
that
the hair?
it's not
Yeah. It's definitely much comfortable, I would say.
easier for the head.
Yeah.
Good.
No more extra hair, guys.
Oh, I got this. Lol.
I would say easy money, but this was our what the price of this?
This is our shit now.
90 million. Okay, 100. I mean, it's something, I guess. It's something.
Okay, I'll go to. Sorry, I spilled all the stuff.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The cola?
Okay, heard that. Yeah.
Grape. Very good, guys. Well, rip. By the way, guys, if you didn't notice, there is currently special drops happening. Masterclass drops, right? I hope that everyone got their drops already, who is in the chat. Because for 2 hours you get like 300 crystals. And some other stuff. I don't remember exactly, but if you haven't gotten that drop yet, my channel doesn't have that drop, okay? I'm just making sure that you went and got those free crystals. There is currently a masterclass drops, special drops. Only few select partners who are observing the masterclass tournament has them on. One of the examples there is, for example, Choice. Zaire, I think, was also. But there's like for EU and NA, I think, right? Which drops only for NA and EU. And if I understood correctly, it's every day on the weekend, basically. So today 300 crown stones, tomorrow 300 crown stones, and on next week again like 300. So just letting people know that, you know, there are drops out there that you want to go and grab. If you haven't completed it yet. There was a guy with the name Uturi. Was it the name that you could buy from the auction, I guess? Uturi. Super happy. I don't even have the deck main hand. Didn't hear you well. Hello? Can you hear me? What's up? Is there some issue on YouTube with my microphone? Any YouTube viewers? Anyone else? I hope not. Which is fine. What's happening with YouTube? Let me investigate. Thank you, Bushido. MVP. There shouldn't be any music in it, but you should hear, right? Yeah, okay. My voice is there, just no music, right? Okay. The music just big DPS does some bad frogs. Spanking frogs. But yeah, thank you very much for checking. So I guess it's like something maybe on Refis end. Or maybe I just like talked not that loud. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I also wanna grind the dance spots, but I'm not there yet, gear-wise. Step by step, right? You'll get there, you'll get there. Just gotta stay consistent. Slowly, steadily progress. Getting tired of targeted Darkseekers? Oof. I'm not sure how many hours I grinded 100. It's been quite a while, yeah. How much AP do you have, by the way? Granted 45 sheet, 1500 buff. Gotcha. Yeah, still quite a bit away, right? The grind definitely like slows down at around 100 level. You need like big upgrades, or you need to get lucky. Yeah, first blood is like kinda mediocre. First blood is good if you need sovereign offhand, kinda deal. Saving up the PTs, 1000 PT for the sovereign offhand. That might be an option. Oh, my 1 hour is ending. I need to repop my buffs. Because if you can get 1000 PTs, my next bigger upgrade would be Pendable Necklace. Yeah, 150 billion. You're gonna be buying it? Or are you gonna be gambling? Repeat everything? Oh, yeah. If you had a bad strike with RNG, then it's kind of like, yeah, jeez. There are people out there who are like, get giga boosted. They're popping the buffs. They're popping the buff. Popping the buff. I did my hammer yesterday, 20 out of 20 PT. When I checked how much crowns I put into, I could have bought all from the market. Oof, yeah. 20 out of 20, that's three helmet, yeah. Like armor enhancing is yeah. I would not recommend enhancing armors at all. I recommend basically using crown stones on the things that you cannot buy, right? For example, sovereign weapons. If you're like thinking to, it doesn't matter like what kind of gearing you're at. If you have free crown stones from like stuff, right? From like events and so on, it's better to put it into the sovereign weapons because you cannot buy sovereign weapons. You need to enhance it. There is no other way around it. So even if you fail everything on sovereign weapon, like because there is no choice, right? The only way to get it is to enhance. You are putting that crownstones into something. But when there is a choice of buying, and then you are failing everything, then you're like kinda, I could have just bought. You know, it feels like significantly worse to fail a thing where you had a choice to not enhance. Just a bit of like kind of mental thing. That's why I kind of recommended for my mentee to just enhance Sovereign. My mentee's gear is like went a bit. He got Sovereign Awakening, guys. He has because like instead of getting the Karazad, I just said, you know what, just click Sovereign, and he got fucking lucky and got like text like with a 2 clicks, 3 clicks, except with like 5 clicks or something. Guy still has a Kaposha necklace. But that was the crownstones that were given for free, right? Like all the event crownstones, and someone like he didn't spend any money into it. It was just crownstones that are given for free. So instead of like, you know, clicking some useless pen black stars, you click something that you cannot buy. When trying black stars, black star enhancing is only good when you're rough tapping it and like kind of building fail stacks. Yeah, that's a better. Right, like can make it that. Yeah. The thing is, like with the black stars, right? You don't really expect to succeed because the PT is so low, right? In most cases, you're gonna be pitying the TET and you're gonna be pitying the pan. And rare occasions you will succeed. So you kind of need to like just ready to like fail, I guess. Sea crystals are pure hell. I can't. Yep. I needed one so I can get my last weapon. Which one are you missing? The Oakland? Oh, the main hand, yeah? Gotcha. Like, so wait, Sovereign Mankind? I assume? It depends on what class are you playing. What class are you playing? It's not like a very big priority to get a... If you're like a Waking class, right? It's not a very big priority for you to get Sovereign. Unless it's a head level. And you're going for a Pen Blaster. Ah, you want to play Succession, yeah? Gotcha. Think that makes sense. You don't have to grind the same spot if you want to play other spec. Wait, what? You don't have to grind the same spec. Ah, you mean like you're saying he needs to go degrade spot if he wants to play Succession? Hmm. I don't know. For me, like, I don't have that big of a need to play some other class, especially like another spec. I would be just like grinding on one spec, but then that's me. Because like if I go and grind, like it depends on my goal, right? Whenever I have some goal, if I'm doing something that's like not pushing that goal further and not being like too like slacking on that goal, then I don't find that fun. Like for example, if I'm gonna go and like grind some sulfur, which is like significantly less money, and my goal is to make I don't know, 1 trillion silver, right? At the end of the year, then it's gonna be like I want to play some other spec now. I need money. Give me money. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Bicep. Can I find the merchant pieces on season server? Absolutely. I'm not sure like which spots you can grind. I guess Sikraya, right? Yeah, Sikraya. You can grind Sikraya. Crypt maybe. Oh wait, no, Ash Force I guess you can also grind it. Padix, yeah, pretty good though. Yeah, but yeah, you can get merchanting from seasonal. At least like it should have the same loot table. I haven't heard anything about not being able to like get merchanting pieces. And good luck on the grind, by the way. Good luck, good luck. Hope it's gonna be fast and swift. Not doing bosses? What bosses? Are there bosses? Boss rush? No, I think I have like only one left. I'll do it eventually. The night is young. I'm dying. Isn't hope? It's nighttime, by the way. Nighttime, nighttime. I need to remember. Don't die. Thank you, hoping not to suffer as much in the battle as you did. I mean, to be honest, it wasn't that much, right? It was fairly amount, but I wouldn't say like it was very suffering. How much it was, like 150 hours or something? There are people who suffer definitely way more. Cough, cough, Blade and Z. Cough, cough, Mr. Biceptimus. Rank is only worth if you live skill in the play market. No, I mean, monetary wise, yeah. But it's a treasure item to go for it, so... You like going for shiny things? Really? Yeah, but now we have painting. If I don't focus on that, you're not gonna get... Unless you're like giga boosted. You're not gonna get all the ring pieces from paint. I've been trying to get my alchemy up. What kind of alchemy stations do you recommend and how to get them? Then the more like from the market is almost impossible. So I recommend doing Imperial Alchemy and then just getting the Supreme Tools. Sorry. Supreme Tools from the... Damn, I think maybe I'm getting sick. That's not good. We just started the challenge. Why my nose is running? Hey Borg, what made you wear glasses today? What? My fucking eyesight? The fact that I woke up and I can't see shit above 1 meter? What? What question is that? Think I'm some fucking poser who is wearing glasses for style? I always had glasses on. I think you're like mistaking something or something. Because like I have -3. I cannot see literally like... That's as far as I can see, like one, like, you know, what is called on the hand length. In glasses are purely stylish, just for some people thought maybe you did the same. I don't like having this shit. I know this shit that's like after the glasses stays. Oh shit, I cannot see. Like I cannot read chat. You guys can be talking about anything. I cannot even read chat. Never mind. It's like even worse. Probably like half of the distance. Yeah, I think I need to be like around 20 centimeters in front of my screen to see the messages. I was thinking to maybe get a LASIK, or what is called LASIK, the surgery. Whee! Well, I know it's a bit scary. Getting poked in the eye. They say it's painless. They say it's safe. They say it's all Gucci. Same here, -3 people don't realize how bad it is for us with no glasses. I wear contacts sometimes, but eyes dry out a little quick, especially from playing all day. I want to get a laser correction, but they told me no, because my material is too thin. Ooh. So you need to check first if you can. Gotcha. So the retina is too thin. To be honest, I was doing some eye checkups like 2 years ago, and one of my eyes had like thin retina, thinner than average, if I remember correctly. So maybe I cannot even do it. I don't know like what's the exact requirements. But yeah, it kind of makes sense because they're kind of cutting some part of it, right? So they fixate your head, suck the eye out just a little bit so you can move it. Cut a slice, polish the crystal for better calibration and put it back. Yeah, sounds completely normal. Different methods nowadays. Yeah, we just wait until like they come up with bionic eyes and then we put bionic eyes, right? Just like to survive like maybe a few decades, right? Need to wait until the AI boom, and then AI will come up with insane medical advancements in bionicles, and then we can become a cyborg. Cyborg, Mr. Cyborg. Then we get like plus 6 months of life expectancy every year. So what? Infinite glitch? Infinite life expectancy glitch? Neuralink will be probably the next big thing. What does the Neuralink help with? Sabirok. Can grind even more efficiently, right? Even with 12 months for every year. The only way I have some kind of what it's called infinite life, I guess, is digitalizing somehow your brain functions, because organic, no matter what you do, I think it's gonna be everything has its end, right? Can be very long though, maybe. You can see food in your fridge only with the VPN. Imagine having video monetization chip implanted in your head. Time to swipe. Your link is a chip wired to your brain, pretty much will give you a lot of benefits. Imagine having a PC in your head. PC in my head. while they work on vision. Quite crazy stuff, right? Quite crazy stuff. I was watching the community on Neuralink. They pretty much tested on the Zero Proof right now and they love it. Oh shit, I'm dying. Yeah, I've heard about like few tests, right? That were like successfully implemented. Seen also like some bionic wireless arms. Robotics. Crazy. Exoskeletons are coming. Exoskeletons, like in what's called in warfare type of exoskeletons. Are those exoskeletons are we're talking about? When I think about exoskeletons, I think about what was that movie? Edge of Tomorrow? Wait, no. The Tom Cruise, right? They had those suits, exoskeleton suits. That shit was like kind of cool. It apparently was based on some comics. Was it comics or manga? Imagine having his problem where you relive every day and have to grind with your. Yeah, it's literally the same, right? You just like you grind, you click, you fail, and back to where you started. Continue next day. True. You don't watch movies? Call manga comics and you will start the 5th Shinobi War in your chat. No, I didn't call it manga, right? I said it was based on comics or manga, but I don't remember. But it doesn't matter, they're the same shit, right? I did dodge that one. I know someone threw something at me. I've read few mangas myself. Mainly it's because like, you know, like you start watching some anime, right? And it's like ends up on like some interesting part. Then you're like, is that a manga? Then you read manga and then the manga is not finished. And then you forget about it. Because you're like, fuck this shit. Why I read this? I think like one of the first mangas I read was probably Guns. That was like the anime. I watched the anime, but it had like I don't think it had like any conclusion, like, no. Then I I knew that there was a manga, so I started reading manga, and then the manga was also not finished. Then what's called the guy who the mangaka or whatever, mangaka I think it's called. Um, he was like take his fucking time to finish, and it went like in such a the plot on guns went like holy shit, what the fuck is this happening? I don't remember exactly how it ended, but at the end of that manga, I was like, what the hell is this? What I'm reading? Sumimasen, what the fuck? I only read Bleach manga. Manga is not for me. Yeah. I watched Bleach, but I don't think I got into the reading manga though. Or did I read Bleach? No. Oh, I remember I was reading Claymore, I think. Yeah. There was a manga Claymore. Anime Claymore. But I think only one season. Then I went and read Claymore manga. That was fucking bloody. Very gory, if I remember correctly. I rather read the novel over all other media. Nah, I don't think I read novels. I've read few Korean manga. What was the name? There was like some special name for the Korean manga, right? I read the Solo Leveling. I read the Solo Leveling and something else. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I did read One Punch Man also. I think like after the, I think, first season I went and read it to the point where like at that point was finished, not finished, but released. But I don't remember anything. To be honest, what was the plot in there? Apparently the third season of One Punch Man is One Frame Man, yeah? Anyone watched One Punch Man third season? Never watched it? Gotcha. I watched a lot of TV series, a lot of animes. My what's called brain rot stuff to watch. You know, like everyone I think has some kind of brain rot stuff to watch, right? My brain rot stuff to watch is isekai trash animes. You turn in for a brain and you're just like, this guy is one-shotting everyone. He's so powerful. I also like those MMORPG isekais. Kinda interesting because, you know, like it's kind of similar theme of MMOs, like exploring the world. You know what drives me crazy? I want to get a Crunchyroll sub to watch anime. Most of the shows are not available in the EU, and it has all the fun. Yikes. Yeah, I don't have any subscriptions. I had subscription to Netflix when it just got popular, right? When it was like only one subscription, like streaming platform, and there was like, okay, there are a lot of things to watch. That's nice. Like it has shit ton of like movies and so on. And then fucking everywhere. Streaming there, streaming here, streaming here. So it's yo-ho-ho times. It's always been. Can someone help me? I don't understand why I can't exchange Panda Boy in the new zone. You cannot exchange Panda Boy? You don't have the quest? Did you activate all the quest filter? Did you... what else it could be? Is your Panda Boy without cups? Yeah, check the quest filter in the O if you have everything. Did you need to do any quest line for exchanging? I don't think so. The exchange quest was like in that Society of Equilibrium, right, or something like that place in a mountain type of thingy with a bunch of like books. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Please, heal! Harmony! Please! Holy moly! Okay, I'm good. Calculate. Still nighttime, guys. Still nighttime. Okay, pay attention, Bayrak. Pay attention. Today, by the way, guys, is day 1 of a 60-day marathon challenge. We're gonna be trying to stream every day for 60 days. Because I never done it before. I never done it before. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, so to stream every day. I hope that I can. That it's gonna be fine, right? And yeah, that's pretty much it. Like my biggest record, I looked into my stream charts. My biggest record was 54 days. When I just started streaming, I streamed for 54 days straight without any interruption. Not like, I mean like every day, right? 54 days without skipping a day. But that was like when I just started streaming. When I didn't need to think about like, you know, providing like, maybe, I don't know. I don't remember what I was doing like when I just started streaming. I was just sitting at the bed and gathering, I think. And doing like the weekly Sunday casting, maybe. You need an PC clearance which is next to Bulgarian Noelle, not hard to get there, you know. Wait, you don't exchange it Lukita anymore? Wait, where do you exchange Pendibus? I thought it was from Quest. Life skilling per hour. Quest is right in that novella. Wait, really? Yeah, because like when it just released, it was in Lokita, yeah, exchange Quest. Doing the wrong activity? I mean, life scaling gives money, yeah? Especially if you know what you're doing. Especially if you know what you're doing. Wait, how much time left? 80 minutes? Kinda trying to figure out how much money I made so far. 5 billion silver apparently I made so far. Which isn't that good. We had one debo. 14. Screen tracking up? Yeah, I'm using the video banyan, yeah. Can I access to that somehow? It should be on Choices stream. Choices, the one who is like working on it. That he's the mastermind behind it. So you should be able to get the link to the Discord, video companion Discord on his stream. It should be in his what's it called, above section. It's very comfy in the sense of like if you want to know how much money you're making, right? Like in a instant. Plus it also allows you to upload your sessions into Garmod directly if you link the Garmod, and it will be also taking all the numbers from Garmod, prices and so on. So if you have like, you know, special setup, you can price certain items on how much you want to price it at. You exchanging value, yeah? Okay, okay, gotcha. That's quite nice. That's quite nice. Good to know, good to know. That's good to know. Wow, it's so slow. I gotta buy the Sims every day and see the quest, but I haven't opened up the exchange. Yeah, I will get there. Getting the gains. So apparently I gotten 15. Let's check if it's correct. Yeah, 15 of this, 14 of this, yeah. So it looks like all correct tracking. By the time Grand Pursuer, they will go up to 100 billion again. I don't think so. I don't think so. Quick, but the boom. Double prices, I think, will be going down after Idle Ball. Open Ball, I mean. Grind faster. Tomorrow also there is gonna be influx of a bunch of doubles, right? That usually always pushes the price. But yeah, the price of the demos will definitely be tied to whatever information we're gonna get during Kalpan Ball. I have a strange feeling this year they will not give us anything juicy. Why do you have that feeling? Nah, they are cooking up stuff. You know what I think what they're doing? They're focused a lot on the finishing Edania Part 2. I think they want to release Edania Part 2 this year. And that's why there is not much other developments. Because everyone is busy like on the Edania Part 2 expansion. I might be copying. It might be a big fucking copy, but maybe? Right? They did say that they want to release the Savior with Edania Part 2, right? And Savior is kinda ready, as you know. Savior is kinda like waiting. Why the game kinda like, a lot of people say that it feels like kind of like downslope, right? I think they're trying to cook up Edania Part 2 and make it in time. Not that we are gonna get it in February or anything, right? But we are gonna get Edania Part 2 like in like by the end of the year. If that's not the case, and it's gonna be like Edania Part 2 only like in February or anything, then I think it might be quite cooked. Because the thing is like this region, right? It doesn't feel like it's like a complete region, because well, it's not complete region. Edania Part 1, I think kind of like just stepstone. The entire Edania, once the entire Edania will be released, it's gonna have like, okay, this kind of makes sense. Even story-wise, right? Story-wise, like after you kill the Kafras, like it was quite anticlimactic. Still haven't seen the Daniel one. Yeah. And I think like if they release the Dania Part 2, then they are gonna be making it much easier to get into Dania 1. They will like try to push, try to make so like even like casual players will be able to get to Dania 1. Because the Dania Part 2 is gonna have even higher requirements, skill requirements, right? DP wise, it's gonna have higher requirements for the bosses, and most likely AP wise. And for the AP wise to make any sense, they're gonna be adding something new, some new people expect new accessories. But I'm kind of not sure how that's gonna work with that new accessories. They might also add like new type of gear that gives AP, or the new alchemist stone rework could be also giving you like more AP. And the thing is like if they add like new sources of AP, right, then it's gonna be also easier to get to the Dania 1, right? Because there is gonna be something new that you can work and not like, you know, push like tech weapons or something like that. The only kind of sad thing about this Dania Part 2, what I think what is gonna happen is it's gonna be like, again, time gated kind of content. And it might be like made also to such a degree that like you will be able to get to like Edania Part 1 super fast, right? As like new player. And then you kind of like caught up to like high-end players. And then there is gonna be this time gate for everyone. I mean, time gate is there, so like no lifers wouldn't rush, and there wouldn't be like insane big gear difference. Because the thing is, like, if they didn't add this time gate, then people would be running already like with a full deck, right? Like from day one almost. So they do need to like slow down the people who has trillions of silver, people who has like deep pockets, right? Alright, so that was the grind. Wait, why my mate is not appearing correctly? There you go. So that was like 2 hours pretty much on point. I managed to kill 9 frogs then, right? 4 frogs an hour and then additional one for the second hour. In total we made 6 billion silver. So 3 billion an average without agris. Kinda like, something I guess. 3 billion. We had only one double. Didn't get any like rare loot. So it's kind of like 3 billion, like kind of baseline, I guess. I mean, double, you don't drop like double every hour. Alright. Let me add that to Garmot. And I also need to finish one boss here. Which boss we can finish? No, Gumiha. I need to finish Gumiha. Okay, I think I'm gonna go and do a bit of gathering probably. Or maybe some sniper hunting. Do I want to sniper hunt? Do I want to hunt? Maybe a bit of rhino hunting? A rhino with 100k. Yeah, my energy is almost full on my gatherer. That's not good, so I kind of want to spend that one. Is much hunting completely dead? No, no. It's not. You can make good money with it also. Magical hunting is also quite a chill. It might be like a bit less money than sniper hunting, like tryhard sniper hunting. But I don't think it's like significantly worse. So we're gonna go gather some tuyas. But I think the issue is I don't have my gatherer of tooth here. Bam, bam, bam.
You know you've got to. Have you given any thought to the hill-sworn name you'll take?
Does it track also the money per hour? I think it does, right? I'm gonna try tracking like US app. Okay, let's see. Labor. That should be good. Oh, wait a second. Need to get to season. Kinda don't like this sneezes, guys. Yeah, what's up, Barak? Okay, I'm kinda lost. Where the fuck I am? Even though it flew. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of bad timing if I'm gonna get sick. I don't like these sneezes, guys. Yeah, I'm completely lost. I think I started in the wrong place. Was not where I used to gather? Question mark. Yay! Okay. I know where. Is everything okay? Yeah? Oh, good. How about you? We're chilling now. Kinda wasting time here. Yeah, area is very slippery, that's for sure. So you kind of need to like remember where you want to be standing to gather certain trees. Well, other good things to gather in Land of the Moonlight? 2 that's pretty much it, I think. I haven't explored like Land of the Moonlight that much myself. You can also gather some truffles, some platinum. If you need platinum, there are like few places where you can gather platinum quite well. There are like some truffles, truffle caves, truffle places. No, 2 here. Yeah, this is bad. Gotta use someone to morph's movement. It doesn't work. I haven't gathered here that much. So I don't remember all the trees that are gatherable and or the places you want to be standing. I guess like in most cases it's best to use just a mouse movement, mouse together. There are definitely some trees that are not gatherable though. You know about the mad honey collectors? That you're getting reminds me of that. Mad honey collecting? I don't remember some. No, I don't know what's that about. We are just cosplaying the mountain goats, okay? Crazy videos out there? Ah, gotcha. Honey collectors, what the hell? Sounds strange. Wait, is this a music in game? Why it's so loud? Do I have music like very loud in game? Can I decrease it a bit? Louder in the mountains. No. The annoying part is that when you sleep and fall down, it doesn't count as gathering. It doesn't it doesn't finish gathering. Sad. Oh, this is birch. That's pretty much it, I think, on this spot. We need to rush here, if I remember correctly. On the other side here. To the other side. Maybe I went a bit too far away. $10 and we've gotten how much sap? 4.4k. Oh, that was with the Afaro though. We had one Afaro. I need to be able to gather like around close to 30k sap. If I can get 30k sap, then it's good, right? I also wasted a bunch of time though on finding the spot, like 2-3 minutes. Need to get proficient at the spot and then check how much I can go. And fieldstone. YouTube so bad? In what sense? One second doing it again. Hanging out. So it's something wrong on my end. I don't know, maybe. If YouTube could only play music and not be a bitch about copyright music, I would only chill there. Hmm. I did restart the YouTube stream. I don't know if it's gonna be any better now. I kinda did some things. I went somewhere wrong. I shouldn't be ending here. You just go live on YouTube with no prescribed event with the thumbnail and all that. Nope. There is no like any event. Just go live. I don't think there are that many people who watch video on YouTube. Tags and thumbnails, yeah, but what? Yeah, I'm not gonna make like customized thumbnails for each stream. And putting the same thumbnail on each stream, like there is not much point. Currently, I would say like YouTube is like for people who prefer YouTube, and for me to kind of save like my live streams in long term, because like on Twitch, right, they get deleted after 2 months, so you cannot go like back like more than 2 months and like get some material if I need one general one. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think it matters much. Mhm. YouTube stream like discovery is kinda, yeah, unknown debris for me. There is not like, there is no, because like I don't watch, you know, any streams on YouTube. How do people even get like YouTube recommendations for live streams? I know it's like in the feed, right, of the videos and so on. Sometimes I think I see. And surprised how many people actually prefer to watch there. In video category, I mean, I've seen like, you know, it's not completely empty, but it's not gonna compete with Twitch. But I hope the lag issues on YouTube is gone. Let me check myself. Apparently it was freezing every second or something. Looking okay, I
guys.
hope the lag issues on YouTube is gone. Let me check myself. I can hear myself. Wait, Let's Play season gives Steinfeld. Yep. You're learning something new every day, right, Wybert? Don't have issues, Martin? Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Because there was like Brock, I think, who had issues with hanging out every second. Hasn't life killed on season because of the old restrictions? Yeah. They removed it in a while. What bit did they use for YouTube? I think it's exactly the same as for everything. Like I'm using all the same settings for all platforms, which should be 8,000. It should be 8,000. $20K, that's insane. Yeah, that's a bit too much, I guess. Okay, I need to swap real fast to the different channel because I kind of fucked up the rotation by going wrong direction previous one. I think I'm gonna just real fast swap channel. Yeah, once they changed it to online live skilling, I did was cooking and fishing. Gotcha. But yeah, before like you couldn't use your mastery gear and so on the seasonal channels, seasonal character. So there was no point on doing it. But after you can use your mastery gear, vertical gear, you can get like 3k mastery on seasonal character and get high field stones. So with the sub gathering, you get like from 2 to 3k depending on how much subs you're able to gather. I'm currently like doing some tests with the video companion, how it's working and so on. Once I polish this rotation, I should be pulling like around 2.5, 2.6 here, I would guess. It's not like the fastest sub rotation out there, I mean, it's 2, right? But it's faster than the recon one. Once you get used to it, I think. Code is amazing, yeah. You know how many you get per hour? Yeah, it's around like 2.5, I would say. It's like usual average. In some spots you get like up to 3k, bit more than 3k, but that's like much denser spots, 3 spots. I'm mainly doing sub carry because well, I'm doing alchemy, right? A lot of alchemy, so getting sub, getting time fields, win-win. The only issue is where do I place my tent? I need to repair. Is there a reason you're doing this on seasonal time stones? You get time stones. And you can exchange time stones for what? Exactly this costs. Or Boxcry. The only issue with using seasonal character together is that you cannot use your Alchemist Stone of Life. So if you have, for example, like, you know, Resplendent Splendid Alchemist Stone of Life, you're giving out that extra drop rate, getting item drop rate. So that's kind of downside of it. But if you need loot scrolls, I think it's definitely worthwhile. Loot scroll value is very, very nice, right? Very high. Okay, I need to repair. Get enough plenty of loot scrolls? Yeah. If you're lacking, also like time field stones you can use for advice, not advice, but box cry. That's what I use it for. In most cases, like I'm using box cries whenever I enhance like black stars and so on. So I don't need to use costumes that I like, you know, manage to snipe for the box cry. And instead I just get it from time field stones. Gotta change it to Musa? Yeah. I made this Musa a while ago. Then I haven't what is it called? Released it? Graduated it? Yeah. You do gather some tuyas, get some sap, get some helix elixir. So it's been like around getting close to 30 minutes. I'm thinking like how it is valuing the Enfield stones on Karma. It seems like it's valuing it at 1 million per piece or something. Oh, not to 1 million, but oh wait, no, it's valuing at 10k, I guess. No, not 10k. 883 is 8.3 million. 8 million. Oh, no. Yeah, it is 10k, yeah? Yeah. Dental stones definitely should be valued more. Need to check if I can put up a higher value. How much work do you think Bird is compared to Mustafa getting? Wait, what? Like, sure? Oh, you mean like... It depends on the spot that you gather. If you're gathering saps, I would say it can be much worse. Any spot that requires like a lot of movement and so on, Musa is gonna be like superior pretty much to anything, right? And it's kind of hard to give a guess because it again depends on the spot that you gather and how much mobility it requires, movement it requires. For saps, I would say like 15-20% probably. Gonna be good guess. Yeah, Musa is just like so much faster, like in a short distance rushes. His like dashes are very effective compared to like just running. Wow, you can get it only from this side. Some of these tuyas are annoying as hell. This can be get it from only this side. What if I come from other side? No, 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 you cannot. Not allowed. It's 31 minutes. And I have made 900 million. Wow, insane. Most of money from the sharps. Because we made 54 sharps. 139 million, that is. Did I get 54 sharps? Yeah, I did. Guess it was the minigame proc. But I also need to check if they are if it's valuing this one correctly. Value of this one is 5. It's a million. Sharp price divided by 5. You can exchange one of this very bread into 1 sharp. Right? And nowadays sharps are how much? No, they are dropped down. Yeah, 5 million. Okay. So one piece is like around a million. Okay, yeah, it's kind of valued correctly. Around a million. Good to know. Need to remember which is not gathered, not gatherable. I mean, are you using some live tracker? I am using Video Companion. Have you heard about the choices tracker? Right, grind tracker. It also works for live scaling. Where I need to go? So I think you heard about Choice, right? So he's working on this grind tracker video companion. If you haven't, then you can go to Choice's Twitch stream, twitch.tv/choice, and in his about section there should be a link to video companion Discord, and then you can get the app. It's in currently beta. It is an app, right? You need to install it, and what it does, it takes a screenshot of your game, and it tracks this loot that is behind the chat. You need to enable this loot thingy, and then it just counts like the items that you get, and it gets the prices from the Garmot, the market prices from Garmot, and tells you like how much you made this hour. Oh, not this hour, but like during this tracking time. They're also currently working on gear gear upgrade recommendation, and that part is going to be using prices from Video Workshop, my website, where you can see like the prices of the gear upgrades, right? So I provided them with the API to get the prices. So there is going to be like gear planner, gear recommendation, I guess. Yeah. Mhm. It has like kind of overlay. I guess I can show it on stream also. It has this kind of overlay that shows like live data, right? You can reposition it how you like. But yeah, it basically shows how much stuff you got here, right? And like around how much money it is. If you connect your Garmot to this application, right, then it will be taking your prices that you set. So for example, right, some things you might not be valuing higher, some things lower. So if you like care about, or rather want to track your like efficiency during grinding, during life scaling, see how much like silver you're making, this is like very nice useful app. Yeah. But I usually have it on my second screen, so it doesn't like. It's called Video Companion, an app that Choice is working on. It's basically tracker at the moment. He's planning to add like some other like cool features in the cool features in the future, but currently main purpose of it is like loot tracker. It tracks your loot from this window, the loot window that appears here, right? I guess it's behind the chat, but the one that pops. It's very precise during live scaling because you don't get like that much loot a lot. It kind of breaks down when there are too much loot coming. So when there is like spots like, you know, where Shira ruins, right, where you get shit on the loot and then it's like in a queue getting displayed for like shit on time. You can find it on Choice's channel, twitch.tv/choice. And in his above section, there should be link to the Discord. It's currently like in beta test mode. And also on that Discord, you can give feedbacks and suggestions on the improvement if you try that out. It's very nice, useful tool to show like, you know, real life. It's also like, for me at least, like it makes it comfortable. I want to know like approximately how much money I'm making, and I don't want to count and track after the hour is over, right? That's like kind of the most annoying part. You're like, how much sap it was, how much this it was. Especially now that the enhancing stuff goes into the enhancing window, right? So Kafras and the Blackstones goes into the separate loot window, and you're like, wait, how much Kafras I had before? I have no idea how much I got this hour. No fucking clue. The only thing that while you're doing it right, you cannot be like hiding the part of the screen where the loot thingies appear, right? Because it doesn't like interact with the game files. It's taking the screenshot of your game, right? And then it's finding the items that you looted. So if you hover over, like, you know, for example, inventory over here, it will hide and it will not be like counting the loot that you got because, well, it doesn't see it. So that loot thingy should be like basically unobstructed. RuneScape 3 also has similar thing, yeah? Gotcha. Because like, if it was like interacting with files, then it would be against terms of service because, well, you cannot modify or anything like the files of the game. Bam, bam, bam. This kind of slowing down significantly, to be honest. The US app doesn't look like that great sap together. I mean, I guess overall gathering, like if you don't value the time fill stones or whatever, to be honest, it's like gonna be barely 2 billion. Time fill stones is adds up a lot of value. Honestly, like, I'm wondering if it is worth to like life skill, like gather this Luya. No, kinda adds more like alchemy time. The thing is, like with grinding, you make 3 billion an hour, like as baseline with grinding. Especially with the Agris, like my Zephyrus, right? The last, I started tracking recently my Zephyrus grind. So let me check. I guess like during this hour, this week, I mean, I have grinded for. Does it say how much total hours it is? Like 1, 2 hours, 3, 4, 7, 9 hours, right? Yeah, 9 hours. And I used up 100k agris in total. My average is 4.5 billion during this 9 hours. Slightly more than 9 hours, I guess. Made in total 41 billion. So if I grind like 10 hours, grind like, I mean, per week there are 10 hours of Zephyrus buff, right? If I grind only, try to like get only during those hours grinding, you grind 10 hours a week, and then like that's 40 billion silver. Probably more. Maybe not. I did get lucky with the direct herald drop, but that was like with the again 420% drop rate, which increases the chance of that happening, right? Rotation was not good enough. I need to wait. Bro. This is the value of time fill stone. Let me see. Advice of Voxcry is 40, that's like around 4 million, 1 Vox. So around 400k, I guess. It's 400k, then 2000 is... Wait, no, it's not 400, it's 100k. Right? No. It's 4 million. No, it is 100k around, I guess. It's kinda sad. Even if I like improve the... yeah, even if I double the number, it's gonna be like 2.4 billion. I don't know. Should I be live screening? Should I give you more info? Could you give this some more info? I think someone posted on my Discord video, right? There was a video. Let me check that video and see if that's the same rotation or similar rotation. It's in the land of the world light. One second. Clips and videos. 2SM getting rotation. So there was this video. No channel hopping. I assume this is this rotation, right? Yeah, it is the same. Yeah.
Channel swapping most other time from 1 hour this Future Saps, which comes out to around 1.7 billion silver after
24,000.
tax. With Agris, that number jumps to roughly 34,000
1.6
saps
billion.
and about 2.2 billion silver after tax. So Agris definitely helps if you have the extra points to spare, but honestly, if you grind, you will get more efficiency out of that, so just spend it there.
I guess I can just link it to you. Yeah, that's the video.
A few
There are
solid
quick
spots you can
tips.
use.
Here is the map that he's using. I am currently, yeah, I guess we are doing pretty much the same, right? I'm starting around here near this. Okay, I'm doing a bit differently. I'm jumping over here. I'm going like over this one, then getting here one, this one, going like somewhere around here. Yeah. Then here, instead of going here, cycling, I'm jumping down here, I guess. So it's fairly similar. Yeah. Check it out. Check out the video. Like it if it was helpful for you. I forgot to like the video. It was quite good. Informative, like loot information, showing the stuff, the rotation. Yeah, I know. Like overall, 2SF gathering is. I don't know if I like it. Right? I don't know if I like it. Like, I don't think I like it. I don't think I like getting. Yeah, this spot is like it is nice, right? But it's also annoying right now because it's on the slope. That's that's the thing that kind of annoys me a lot. They're like sliding down. I need to go and check what kind of resources I need for like alchemy, a bit of alchemy. When I needed time-fill stones, getting saps was quite nice. But now, like, join the Discord. I mean, you don't need to. You're welcome to join, but there is nothing like, you know, Not that much stuff happening there. I just post there sometimes some stuff. People can ask questions. I wonder why does my black set doesn't want to go with pen? Because you tried to enhance. You gambled and the black spirit hates your guts. Yeah, black spirit hates you. That's pretty much it. Unlucky Bronx, unlucky. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for the gathering. Overall, it was like around 1 point what? 1.5 billion. Fairly mediocre. Okay, I'm gonna go take a small break and it's kinda almost midnight here. Alright, be right back. Racy! Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Guys, check out the rest of the stream if you haven't. What have you been up to? Are you hard cap yet? I think we're gonna go grind now. Time to grind though. Did 1 hour of gathering, but I don't know. Felt kind of mediocre, not gonna lie. Think I'm gonna be just grinding. Grind, grind, grind. Yeah, we're gonna do 1 more hour. Let's go. I'm missing 5 AP. Why am I missing 5 AP? No, technically I'm missing more than 5 AP. Oh, did I pop wrong villa? No, that's correct villa. I have furniture buff, I have... Why I have only 2005 AP? Kinda confused, not gonna lie. From what? From where else I lost HP? I can't understand. I don't understand, guys. There is 3 AP that I lost from AP thingy. Where did I lose AP, guys? Where the fuck I lose AP? Oh, this is the... What the hell? 11 AP furniture? I guess there was some 11 AP furniture in the guild manual. That kind of makes sense. Why I'm low on AP? Rip. The Baraka. People who are buying doubles now are so impatient. It's literally like in 2 hours, all doubles gonna crash, right? Oh, I guess it's good for me then. Orbita 1 hour pop. Should we add some challenge inside of the challenge? Today we started a 60-day challenge. I'll be streaming every day for the next 60 days. I haven't done something like that, something like this ever. We'll see how it's gonna go. But I'm thinking, should we be like putting a challenge, like how many hours I want to be grinding a week, maybe? Maybe some silver goal. How much you grind in 60 days? Maybe that should be also like a question. Track how many hours you're grinding in 60 days. Track how much money we will make in 60 days. We got the Herald. We got the Herald. One million trusted, boys and girls. We reached 1 million trusted. Nice, doing the same for DSR at 400k right now. Nice. 400k. In 60 days, how much trash loot is gonna be? That's the question. I need to spend 20 CP somewhere. Need to look which notes I can grab. So after this hour, I think we're gonna be wrapping up the stream today. I started fairly late. Tomorrow I will be starting definitely earlier. Started kind of very late. Had a bit busy day. What? We did what, 3 hours of grinding today? Crystal Ruin. Kind of debating what kind of buffs I can pop tomorrow, to be honest. Tomorrow I think I'm gonna do like all my wick lists and so on. So our like wick is gonna be free. And then I can just focus on the grind. End times. Let's go traveler. No, not traveler. End time. Amplified. What are the price of amplified? $440. Light 1.4. $11,000 trash loot. We didn't drop anything expensive this hour so far. 20 minutes to go. To be honest, like grinding at Zephyros for 2 hours is kinda... feels like more optimized. Because then I can... my grind is not like ending on mid cycle kind of deal. There you go. Finally getting some Herald Crystals now. Should get a lot of Herald Crystals here, to be honest. Fuck, I forgot to apply. Me too. I mean, I don't really care about the Donna. They wanted to... Can I get in? Have you done your shrines by the way? The solo shrines? Damn, it's kinda wild how much of this like adds up silver. Like this hour we got 500 million from heralds. Yeah. But the prices will be going down most likely, right? Need to be selling for now. $1.5 billion. Mr. Pumpkin. Alright, we have 6 more minutes on the buff. 7 minutes. Well, timer wise, I guess we 7 minutes, yeah. 7 minutes until the hour is over. So this hour it's like gonna be around 3.3 maybe. No, probably 3.4. We dropped a lot of end times also. Definitely not as much as like 4.5 billion. But that's like kinda understandable. Don't have aggress. Okay, so this is gonna be the last group. Alright, boys and girls, I think that's gonna be it for today. Not too bad. Wait, I didn't get any herald anymore. Okay. Yeah, so that was pretty much it. We grind a bit, we life skill a bit. I'm gonna go sleep. Kind of past midnight. That hour was 3.4 billion. Yeah, 3.4 billion. $16.4k threshold. Let me fix my farms and then we are out. Thank you very much for hanging out on the stream. We started the challenge that we'll see how it goes. If we are gonna be able to finish the 60-day challenge, we're gonna be streaming every day for 60 days. For the next 60 days, so through November, through December. And at the end of the challenge, we're gonna be enhancing Idana armor. If my calculations are correct, I should have around 80 stones. 80 Idana stones, and see how far I can get with the 80 Idana stones on my armors. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream. I'm gonna drop raid on someone else. Let's see who we are having. Who is currently streaming? Choice with his coverage. We drop it on Cezanne. He has exclusive drops also. So thank you very much, guys. Have a nice rest of the day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.